Hey there, Galen back with some more Empyrion Galactic Survival. Did a little bit of extra stuff off stream yesterday. Had a weird glitch that definitely wasn't going to throw that damn thing away. We got a little bit of extra construction going. I've got a base ready to slap down wherever the hell we need to. But we are at a moment of what the hell. While we probably don't have the material types to do it 100% yet, don't know where the hell to build the teleporter from, and we don't know where to build the mining things at, but yeah. But as you see, it got him also a medium suit now. Went to the ice planet, and there was a few of those places we found here that was nice. The sunken tankers. Those things are pretty delicious in their materials. They put out some. We have one of the shuttles for the Serenity. Kind of a little awkward. We had it had ramps that came down. We had to get rid of those. We even took off the door temporarily so we can put that there. I inverted those, put those there so we could actually get in the ship. Some of these ramps, it's weird how we can't walk up them. I mean, the design is nice and all that, but you know, it can be a little problematic. When I got on here the first time, when I got off, I was stuck in this corner, but thankfully there's another door. Container extension, okay.
We are out of fuel and no power in the building that produces out.
That's easy enough. Hey, open up the damn door. Right. Wait, what's going on? Is that you?
No. I had 3 of the tiny fuel tanks that I put in there, and
Huh.
that powered it up to 2%.
Well, there we go. She's maxed out. Oxygen's at 51. Ah, hell, we got oxygen right here. Woo!
Get fuel from
What we had left in the base. So this the one that had all our stuff in it. Damn, that took a lot of oxygen, but whatever, it works. So this is another reason we need to get a miner ready badly, because if we can do that, hold on, then we can essentially have an unlimited supply of the fuel. Why does it feel like this is a little wonky? Yeah, we only have 6 large promethium fuel things left. That is it. So we just consumed the majority of our fuel. But yeah, the one that has our stuff is where I've been storing the fuel. But I was right when I chose to take those and slam them things in the oxygen / water reclaimers, because they're, well, full. Oh, we got a whole bunch in them. We got all this xeno substrate from bug nests. Bug nests also put out Sathium plates. Like, wait, what? So, I mean, that's great. but we still have the problem. We need the ingots in a phenomenally high amount of them.
Like 12,000.
Yeah.
Only.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. Yeah. I don't even know how many we got.
1,000.
Yeah. But yeah, no, our problem right now is we got to figure out where we craft certain things. Otherwise, what can we do? Right, that don't need to be in there. That don't need to be there. That. There we go. Why am I carrying water still? Oh, because the fridge is full. There. Did I just drink that? Seriously? Can I? Oh. Yeah. Effective against hanging over and catching fire. Works for me. Then I'll put this one in the crafty bit. Because God knows, might need it for something or other. So I did look up online, or I should say attempted to look up where the hell we craft the thing. It said something about hitting V and P and this and that and everything. It's like, that don't mean shit to me. I mean, that opens up other things. Home spawn. Because sure, we can look here and, you know, see all these different things, our devices and whatnot, but there's nothing here that says, hey, craft your shit here. Not at all. Unless I'm blind. Which that's possible, I guess. Yeah, no. That's agreed. Unless there's another tier of this constructor we just don't know about. Let me upgrade. Hold on. There is. We're on large. We're not on advanced. I thought we were already on the advanced. Well, son of a Farfignugan. Okay. Shit, the flux coils are gone. What else do I need? Steel plate, that's not a problem. 2 computer, 5 energy matrix. What do you know? Some computers. There's 2 energy matrix. 5 steel plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need... How many flux coil? 10. Oh, I need 50 cobalt alloy, not cobalt. Alright, I need 3 more energy matrix. Hey, get your ass to work. There we go. Alright, I'm making a flux coil. I think that's all I need to do there. Think being the operative word. Put that back in there. Grab you. So it's cobalt, flux alloy. So we're about to have this upgraded. So I might have just been derped the whole time because I thought the final one, like this one, was this size. I didn't remember the large one being this big, because I thought it was one of those. It was not so stand-in. I thought the advanced was the stand-in one. So misperception. So there we go. One more. Give me that. There. Hey, look. an auto mining device. All right, we can make 2 of these because we found 2 mining cores yesterday, which was bloody awesome. So I'm gonna get those 2 auto mining devices going because we need them damn things. We're gonna put one on a fuel source. Yep, there it is. There's the teleporter. I think this whole damn time I was staring right at it, but couldn't access it because didn't upgrade. It's like a derp, you know. What else we got here? Ooh, combat steel blocks. Ooh, that's wicked. Large charge being. What is that? Well, these are laser things for laser guns. Still don't see the fuel. I would think something here would look like the fuel. For the flamethrower. I mean, there's missiles? Flak shells? Okay, that's a plasma charge. Alright, by the way, I have a pulse rifle. What does that fire? Where are we at? Projectile rifle round. Okay. What's a projectile? Oh, okay, that one. Okay, okay. What's the damage on this thing? Oh! It's an assault rifle upgrade. That's what the pulse rifle is. We have one of those, so we could put the ammo for your machine gun in the deconstructor, and then we can make you a bunch of normal ammo for the pulse rifle if you wanted that one. Let's see. Saw this the other day. Where's the damn damage multi-head? What? Oh, multiplier to the head. There we go.
More damage to the head.
45 damage. There we go. Yeah, no, they have damage multipliers when you get headshots with different ones, and the sniper naturally be a lot stronger. 45 damage per projectile round. All right, where's the... There's an SMG. That's 38 damage per round. Shotgun. There's the assault rifle. Assault rifle is 70. So the assault rifle is stronger damage. So what's with the difference between that? I don't get it. I mean, pulse rifle holds 10 more rounds. It's even got less range. So why would you want that thing? It looks terrible in comparison. Okie dokie then. What were we making? Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Constructor. Alright. I've got 2 auto mining devices, bro. Alright, I need to make Prothium thingy things. And then I'm going to make as much fuel as I humanly can. Alright. Okay, that wasn't very much I was able to make. I was able to make 6 things. There's 6 here. I can only... Oh, those things are heavy. Okay. Got it. Well, let me go put them in the ship. There, let me get this up. Because I'll divide this fuel amongst them. Right, great. But the multi-tool 2 is still in there, dude, and the multi-charge. You grab that, that's...
Yeah,
I'd say that's the thing for that. But yeah, I still didn't see the thing for the flame fuel. The laser rifle's a thing. 115 damage per round versus your 70 for your assault rifle. And it has 25 magazine capacity. And a lot longer range. Freaking a lot longer. So, you want me to make some ammo for that?
No.
You don't want laser?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay for now.
Shotgun and pew pew strong enough? What was that? Were you breaking something?
Yes. Go away. Mind your business.
Yeah. Alright. So, I guess my mission now, let's go find that promethium. And get this to going. Since it's a tier 2, hope that means it's going to put out good. The miners, that is.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Now I gotta remember how to do this. Warp lines. Oh. Okay. That's what I wanted. That was the one. There we go. Alright, was it Ings? Nope. Skillen. There it is. Skillen's the one that has one Promethean node. So it's the planet we're on. And then Masprin has Pentaxid. I think those are probably the two we want mining right away. What would you think? Because one's warp fuel, the other one's normal fuel. Would that make sense to you?
I don't know, dude.
Because, I mean, while we need the other materials, technically we could throw a warp engine on that shuttle. We got desperate.
Depends how big the warp engine is.
Alright. Where is this thing at? Oh, there are 2 nodes of the Prometheum. And there's a carbon deposit that I hadn't found yet? Huh. So, it says that. So I will go north. I should be able to just transition. And no, not that way. Watch yourself, it's fire rain.
Yeah, I noticed.
That'll mess with me every time. Did that work like I wanted it to?
No.
Probably right. No, it didn't. Oh well, whatever. Here, let me just mark one of these damn things. Waypoint. Set. There you are. Wow, somebody's not my ship sucking up all the oxygen. It's nice. At least it does take into consideration, like this planet doesn't have oxygen, so it consumes oxygen. But when we are flying around on a planet that doesn't have it, it doesn't take it, thankfully. I do like the game pays attention to that. Alright, bud. It has to be within certain distance of it. Remember that much. Oh, right. I stepped outside and that's fire rain. I'll just sit here in my thing. Act like all is right with the world.
Well, it is, isn't it?
Sure.
World might be right, but you ain't.
Now that is a very accurate statement. Nom nom nom. Pineapple juice. I love pineapple juice. Dear fire rain, you can stop any day. Alright, oh, look at some stuff while I'm at it. Oh, I hit level 20?
Yeah, you were 20 last night.
Don't remember hitting that. Alright, well, I have all but one blueprint unlocked in base. Don't think we need rocket launchers. Okay, there's the fusion cell unlocked. Auto mining device 3. My MISC is finished. Tools are done. Now there is a blaster here. If I take laser pistol, I can go to SMG and then blaster. Blaster is your pistol type thing, but it's basically the laser magnum because the damage is 220 per. Next thing close to that is 340, which is the heavy sniper rifle that I'm rocking because I found it. And then, of course, the plasma cannon and rocket launcher naturally dwarf those. Your minigun's only 50 damage, but that sucker holds how many rounds? 250. Because we know you need a minigun, right?
You think I need a minigun?
But yeah. Tier 2 drill module unlocked. I'm only working on small vessel stuff because it only makes sense to do that. Alright, the only thing I don't have is freaking guns unlocked on that, so I ain't worried about that. I don't think I'm ever going to really build a freaking other vessel. What's going on? What? Alright, I'm going to sit here and turn on my thing. I got too warm in my ship. Guess I'll come home and take a shower. Because it's still fire rain, man. I don't think we've ever had the fire rain this long. Oh, okay. My thing went away. Never mind. I will go right back where I was. I just have to sit here with the fuel on. Damn it. Here, fire ring, go away. Run away. Imagine that. Alright, do I know what I'm doing with this damn thing? I have no clue. Oh my lord, it is huge. Alright, I am 5.7 meters. Access auto device, energy items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is going to work. And you can left shift to pick it up. Oh, thank you. Source quality 37%. That's 75 per hour. It says limit of 3,500 items. So does that mean the server settings or that it's not unlimited? We might have to tweak that. About to put out one. Yeah, it just puts out a singular one. Puts out one every 50 seconds. Okay. What else is on this damn planet? Neodymium. Do you have enough neodymium for your project? Remember how much this, how much the Serenity costs? What comes to that? Oh, there we go.
I don't have that queued up because I can't.
Right. 2,750 neodymium. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put us on the neodymium since it's right here. Now, I wonder what the difference is. The ground here is a little bit harder than I thought. Oh shit, that's the neodymium right there. Hey, War! This time I want to see if there's a difference. Okay, no, it did not change the source quality essentially. This one's 72 per hour. So maybe you can answer this, bud. So since this says limit 3,500, does that mean it can only hold that much? Or that's how much it's going to mine from that before it's done? Mm-hmm. There we go. Volume of the miner level. Okay. That is good to know. Let's fix that. It's to be up there. So, yeah, just keep going for that. Okay, great. By God. Got one on promethium so we can get an unlimited fuel supply. It's, by George, we're rocking some trouble now. The base, this thing eats a lot of fuel. Guess it might be smart if we go offline to go ahead and turn this thing off, huh? Nice. All right. Oxygen. I need Ogine. Some for me, some for the ship. The ship is a little low. There we go. Great. Yeah, I want to get these in production hardcore. We do have some of this on a planet. Our thing is, for the Firefly, we need a lot of sathium. Stupid amount of sathium. We've only got so much thanks to a wonderful bug yesterday. I've already chewed up half the iron ingots. Oof. But yeah, we have pentaxid nodes out there. Good touch. Aha, so there's where the hydrogen bottles come from. Got it. Oh, there's those things. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Well, right now, let's make what we can of that. I guess I need to go off planet and get a bunch of damn wood and come back. By the looks of it. Because our fuel is low, considering what we had just done. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? Probably want a damn chainsaw. Because it'll do so much more. Be lots faster. And it's sad that this little bitty ship has more storage space than the shuttle.
Well, look how much you added to it.
Well, I'm just saying visually wise, though, that's just something. Chainsaw. There we go. Chainsaw. Now what's the saw fuel? Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, the ammo is biofuel. Okay. So. Where is it? Yeah. Let's get out of here. What's this bunch of wood? Away from that damn plane. What the hell? Why is it showing? Okay, well, whatever. That one. There we go.
Did you already make a minigun?
No, I don't have it unlocked. That's a 25.
I found one.
Because the ammo, it's just stuff we found here and there.
Got a pulse rifle too.
Yeah, that's why I was comparing the pulse rifle to the assault rifle, because your assault rifle, if you have the right stuff and an upgrade kit, you make the pulse rifle, and it's like, the pulse rifle don't seem like it's worth it considering the damage switch off. And I don't understand it. I mean, it's got a 667 RPM as opposed to 400 RPM. But
Minigun's 1,000.
okay, so its recoil is 0.3. That's why. But you lose damage. It goes from 70 damage per round to 45 damage per round, and all you do is get 10 extra magazine rounds total. It's like, I don't know if that's worth a swap, honestly. Approaching our old base. Then I will go play Deforest the Forest.
Also got an assault shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I've been rocking, along with my sniper rifle. Told you there was one in there with ammo. First things first. See if there's anything here at the base I need to yoink out. I mean, there's plenty of materials still. Well, there's a bit of biofuel. Snatch that up. Oh, okay. Biofuel is heavy. Got it. This is for selling. Okay. There's a laser carbine over here too. Need that. We'll take the multi-charge. I don't even know what the point of this thing is. It doesn't look like it has a function. Well, I still didn't see that. You have to ferret a decent amount of wood. Filtered water. This crafting, this dump. Main dump. Nothing extreme we need from that. Plenty of things in the ice box. So I should be able to load up the fridge hardcore as well. So, okay, well, back to the fuel.
Can't extract this fuel.
From what?
The ship.
This painted ship or whatever.
Hmm. That's kind of weird. I was having that problem with the oxygen. Couldn't extract it.
It's at 8%, so it should have some in there.
Wait, the shuttle?
No.
Oh,
The derelict ship.
okay. Yeah, no. That's what I was having a problem with too, unless it's one that we needed something extra. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, I'm about to bring home a bunch of fuel, period. Shit. Fuel. And wood only. Controller. There we go. I think the wood / fuel are about this. Yeah, I told him to do that. About the same damn weight. There it is. So yeah, we need a lot of stuff brought back. Really? There we go. I don't know how much more room I got, but bring what I can in there. Chip's gonna have a hard time getting off the ground. You'll be like, I'm chunky, mother trucker. Okay, cargo box it is. There we go. And then whatever else goes on me, but I will get the fridge stuff first. What only? Fridge, where are we? That's right, ice box. It's really useless to us. This stuff can stay. The point. I don't think all that will fit in there. Oh, I'm hungry. I have a bunch of stuff. Get that fridge turned on. Okay. Let's continue to control our player. Placeables. We have portable structure, small fuel tank, small generator. Useless. Meal dump. Okay. Empty. Filter water only. Water dump. We have a phenomenally high amount of water if we ever really desire it over here, by the way. Over 6,000.
Over where? Over where?
The original base.
Oh. Didn't know you were there.
Bunch of O2 here as well. That. Probably that and that. Need to put a second fridge in there. That's what I need to do. There we go. Got a whole bunch of that nitrocellulose now on me. That's good for making. Give me that. Take that. Probably need that. I knew I had more of that. Hey, Vern, how's it going? Alright, this thing is maximum capacity. With me in it. Loaded up, too. Can barely turn this thing. How's it going, bud?
I guess they watched your video to see how not to play the game.
See what?
See how not to play the game.
Probably. I mean, that's what I would do. I mean, smart, right? I'll probably go ahead and stop off. Actually, no. Drop stuff off first. Afterwards, I'll go and dump some fuel into the miners to make sure they're maximized. Go. Alright. Course set. Alright, I guess I could eat now. Patch myself up. There we go. Good enough. I feel more comfortable and satisfied. Eating a bunch of granola bars in space. Direction. Should do. just perfectly into the atmo. Break back on. Let's go. Wish there was a hotkey for that.
I got an insulation boost module for the suit.
It's not a bad one. The better one, though, you need the radiation one.
Found a repair bay.
Actually, let's leave it on for now. Let's get that. Put you in there. Save you. Hey, yeah. Constructor in you. You. This is ready, so yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. I'm like yoinking off some plants, if you agree.
Not gonna comment on it.
Oh, come on.
You do you.
You don't want people knowing the truth. You can't handle the truth.
No, you can't handle imagining what
That's fair. That's very fair.
SMG flamethrower. Oh, large fuel packs. 1.5.
Large fuel packs? Yes, please. To the exceedingly, yes, please. You know, I'm going to take that, put the volume in that.
And there's a bunch of taxid raw material here.
Good. What is that?
Can't carry it all out.
This is why you take a vehicle.
Well, if the vehicle had power, then I would. But there's no power in it.
So what? We left it on the whole time?
I don't know. I don't think it had power or was given power.
Because we were fine. The shuttle had power. We fueled it.
Completely drained.
So yeah, we had to have left it on.
Must have.
That. Get that going. You can turn this off now. Oh, it is the fuel. It's, see, that's an annoying thing. How much does one do here? Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Hold on. Shuttle's in the front. What am I thinking? We built it in the back. That's what my brain's telling me. All right. No, the shuttle's got 99% fuel, bro. It don't have any oxygen in it. But it's got fuel. It's got to power her up.
I don't know what I was looking at then.
I don't know. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Let's do this other crap first. We'll go ahead and put this in the out. I'm going to also move all the first aid kit stuff to us and our thingy. That's money, that's money. Central money. You go in there. What if I miss? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. My inventory. Was it 3 or 4? Yeah, 3. Alright. Got it all. Let's go fill up those thingamathings. Why am I not in the damn thing? There we go. Weird. Because, yeah, we have a pentaxin deposit somewhere. We could get that sumbitch going crazy. Like I said, promethium and that, to me, just seems like absolutely necessary things. There we go. Maxed out in fuel. Go away, son. You're in my eyeballs. Okay. Go ahead and take these 40. Because, yeah. Were you checking the Crest DSE front again? Or other things?
Those big ships by us.
Yeah, okay. Had they repopulated?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Here. You are kidding me. That didn't take much. You got this, Ice. You can do it. This takes a little bit of getting used to. But now I will come with when I find out where you went. Okay, south of me. Right? Toward the neodymium. That way we have both ships storage.
Yeah, I do want to modify that.
Damn it. You said you do want to modify it?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have a detector or anything like that on there.
Yeah. You definitely use it. Hey, look.
It needs that.
An engine right there.
Yeah, on the other ship, we didn't have this second alien container uncovered.
Well, or 11 pentaxid. Yeah, that stuff is heavy.
Yeah, that was quite heavy.
Ah. I know I can do this. First off, let's get some light on. There we go. That's because I did it yesterday. Great. Yeah, those oscillators are pricey. Of course, the titanium plates are nice, but the flux coils, they are certainly costly.
Okay, I pulled the fuel out.
Okay. It allowed you to do it this time?
Well, I had to do some finagle. I had to give it a number.
Yeah. Well, I did that in the past too. With the oxygen, and it wasn't giving it to me. It's the weird thing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What'd you do?
I ran out of oxygen somehow, almost immediately.
Oh.
It's maybe because
Link to a ship container. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. I did put a Wi-Fi thing on there now, did I not? Let's switch to this one. Boop. And if I'm deconstructing, does that count too? Yeah, I'm
How do
getting
you link to a ship container?
You have to have a Wi-Fi on the ship to begin with.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. When you go into the container itself, in the middle between your inventory and its inventory, you'll see a Wi-Fi symbol up on the top middle. You click on that. It will make the entire box yellow. It will make your hotbar yellow and empty. And T switches between your box or your hotbar and its hotbar. That's also how you take things from the storage. Okay. Where that? What was our entrance to this thing? Hi, Fly Guy. How's it going?
Oh, there's an armor locker on here too. Oh, it doesn't have much storage. 484 volume.
Yeah, no, it's not worried too much about that. Whoa. Hello. What the freaking hell? My floor was just not there. That was not cool. Okay, fuel tank is empty. Okay, I think this was the one that was the lightest of the group we had. If I remember correctly. What's that? Special. Okay, door has cobalt oil. What? It's not terrible. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Where's my ship? Oh. Why does it show like my ship is still on when it's obviously off? Look at that. Huh. Nice. It wanted me inside of it. Alright. That sounded bad. That sounded terribly bad. I just realized there's a giant paw print on the planet. Like a cat paw. With an extra digit. Alright, that's right. These are DSEs. That means the tankers should be ready? Maybe? We're lucky. There we go, heading toward... Oh, there's the other resource I hadn't marked out yet. Let's go get that. Your shoulder for not wanting to rotate like that. I don't even know where you put these little radar bits on a ship. There we go. That's the one. Lift. I need lift. Mid. Yeah, we need more crashed DSEs, man. Lots more. I mean, not for the people, for the loot. Effing dealy. What? Annoying. Better.
Yeah, and drastically need to increase the storage capacity of the shuttle.
Where's the fuel? That has happened a couple times now.
What? You lost it?
Okay. Nope, there it is. It put it in the ship. That I pulled things to my inventory and it didn't show up there. This time I had something linked, so thankfully it went there. But there's times I pulled things out of sniper out of my inventory, like I had just done. But sadly, it just never showed up. Wrong button. It didn't show up in some other random container. It just didn't exist. Did I get this one? Okay. The hell, man? Why? I just felt like there might have been something like. Sorry, whatever I just broke. Sorry. Ah, it was. I didn't mean to do that one. It's the automatic armored door. Ooh, hello, gravity generator. My ship's getting full. Or if it starts throwing somewhere else. There we go. Didn't know it, but I guess I was hungry. That's not what I wanted to do. I ain't got no power. Fantastic. Guess I never dug that way. Oh, me. Oh. Mostly broken, but yeah. Still. Once you can see, it still is. Better. Space orange sprout. Hey, one whole field. Oh, wrong. Wait, what? I didn't finish digging around here? Hmm. What? What? Damn glass. It must be a bird. I didn't see the glass and I kept running into it. Else anything I want. Easily. I'm just going on a freaking digging spree. Oh, hello. Hidden oxygen tank. Once it's routed to the mall. Hey. A boom to my head. Alright, jetpack, come on. Here we go. Good numbers. Yeah, no, it's routed to all the others. Good night. There it goes. Stop tickly. Wait, what? There was a hidden compartment. Okay, I think I might have actually been here though. It's just a different route to get in. Maybe.
Now it has a detector on there.
You put a detector on?
Mm-hmm. Need to figure out how I put,
Use.
want to put guns.
Don't need to put guns on that thing. It is storage.
Actually, I do want to put storage on it.
Storage you can do. Storage controllers. And then expansions.
Want to put more seats in here.
Well, I need them too.
A decorative bed and stuff like that.
Yeah, internally we don't need it exactly perfecto. Okay, well. Let's see about any other possible side thrustery things I need to get. I don't think there's anything out here, but you know. Also wouldn't hurt to switch linked containers. That That's it. I'm going through. Still 5 engines. That, I believe. Oop. Nope. Actually, got another one I was already filling out. Needs to be this one. Nope. That's better. Okay. This one will be the link. This one will be deposit what I have. Right. All right. I'm gonna find those other engines. Nope. Probably underneath, be my guess. Okie dokie. Down, down, down. I'm gonna dig under this damn thing. I have to only do this on one side, really. Inward. Where the hell was I supposed to look? But at least you only usually have to do one half. Because then just nearer the other side. Hmm. And that's the forward part of the ship. Take it out.
Is it button directly to your blueprints?
My brain did not hear what you said, so I'm going to need you to repeat that, so that way what it thought you said is not brought out.
Is there a button that goes directly to the blueprints?
Oh, okay. If there is, I do not know.
Good.
My brain quite literally heard, is there a problem if I have a butt itch? I'm like, what? I know that's not what he said,
I
so...
don't understand questioning that now.
And it's like,
But do does it?
right? Well, depends on the butt itch, I guess.
How deep?
Yeah, that would be a problem.
If it goes deep enough that you have to smell your finger, then you're too far.
I mean, you know. Do it for science.
Sorry, folks, I need more sleep.
Oh, shit. One thing or another, her minds will twist. Yes, they will. All right. I don't know if this one actually has more thrusters. It might be thrustered out on this one. This part, anyway. The other ones we usually get 3 to 5.
Making me mule.
Just realized I was out of oxygen. How terrible of me. I mean, I just heard it tick out of oxygen. It's like, oh shit. I swear to God, sometimes it's like we consume oxygen faster.
It depends on how you
How hard I'm doing what?
do. It depends on what you do.
Yeah. I was just trying to make it as bad as we were earlier. That's all. Shit. So nasty. Gotta keep it up. Yeah, I don't think this one has any more engines. I'm certain of it. It's in a thingy thing.
Oh. Okay, that was all one block. The table and chairs that was in the building, that was all one block.
Yeah.
Stealing that and putting it in the shop.
The table and chairs? Why? We don't need that
I
aesthetic.
took out the look of the bench.
So put something in there that looks more realistic. Like, I don't know, real things. Huh?
Oops.
Oops. The one that was under the O2 inside of the second 2 blocks. That would be a big. I have no idea. What does my phone want? Okay, go away. Oh, what do you know? We need excavator drones. We just tell these things to take off and do their job for us. The constructor room. That's sounding mildly familiar. Oh hell, there's a door right there. I wanted that anyway. Okay, constructor room. Pretty sure I cleared all that stuff. So you're talking about... There's one in here. Is it, you said under this? Or under these? Uh-huh. Alright, where are we at? Under the O2 inside. I did want to do this anyway, though. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind one bit, sir. You are assisting, so plenty fine.
Hello?
Howdy.
You sure? You sure it's
Where you went into that constructor room, you went right back, right there. They're on your left.
Yeah.
You see the 2 round circles, which are the back of the engines.
That. I think. The white cylinders, I guess you'd say.
When facing the oxygen, do a 180 and go up the first flight of stairs. That'll look for the circles in the floor. Now you gotta go up.
There they are. Okay, yeah. Oh, so they are. Shit. Let's check my weight. Okay. Nice. Ah. They're tucked away. Got it.
They already got the 2 that were outside by the gravity generator.
Yeah.
So there's possibly a third. which would be in the next, go through the next hallway where the medicine cabinet is.
Medicine cabinets.
All right, now look at the roof above the medicine refrigerators.
Go ahead and clear all of it out. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Okay. Yeah.
That's the basement, which is medical.
Okay, this is a different.
We call that the white room.
Okay. So different.
And since you already built the medical, you can just salvage them. But
Yeah.
everything there, just pick the units up or salvage them. But if you go back up to the room with all the chairs, behind the refrigerator is a blue section, which
Yeah.
includes a med table, we call it. In the roof, sometimes there's a engine.
Nope, wrong button. Yeah, I don't think this time. Yeah. Okay, well, still.
You can use your multi-tool to scan for it without taking blocks off,
To scan for it?
and it'll tell you if it's an engine or a steel block. Like I say, there's sometimes one there.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, looking at it when it's... Okay, yeah. Well, I think we are done with
Yeah,
this one.
just read what the multi-tool says.
Yeah,
It'll say like steel block large, or it'll say engine thruster. Yeah, and you already took the roof apart, so it's not there. Two other points. Near your ship is, I believe, a wall with a yellow line going up and making a T.
near the ship? Okay.
They're armored windows. You grab the blocks, you get the components to make your own. Always want to grab those.
Right.
But once you find that wall on the outside near your ship, I believe that's the one that's got the yellow T in it, color on it. What you're looking is for armored rulers. The glass windows that have the metal bands going across.
Yeah.
There's right in front of your ship. There's one yellow square piece.
Okay. There we go. Freaking warm weather. Who needs it?
Now, right in front of your ship is one. See those metal bands going across it?
Yeah.
One of those apart, and that's what you get back.
Mostly steel there. Oop.
Okay, we just get used to people. Yeah. So that's the difference between vanilla and RE2. In RE2, you actually get more stuff from them, and glass.
Well, that makes sense.
But all those glowing blocks, which this is full of, you want to salvage to get to components,
Yeah.
so you can make your own cement or steel glow block.
Right. Whew. Let's go ahead and go take a dump at home. What is that?
And
Okay,
as
that's
a
the
rule of thumb,
appreciation.
I always ask to get pulled into a chat channel that's streaming, except for yesterday. It was very important that you knew not to take the whole POI apart because it would not spawn that.
Right.
So sorry for just jumping in.
Oh yeah, no.
And,
That's fine.
Firestorm.
Yeah,
Your
no.
main ships.
No, when it's something that we're working on and you have knowledge that we most certainly do not, by all means, it's plenty fine.
He has to be given instructions anyway. So.
Yeah. Should have seen it, just after I got married. Oh, that was hard to learn.
Yeah, just from my side, you guys are streaming. I'm not, and I don't like the nuclear streamers.
Yeah.
It's helping, but I will still ask to join or get pulled into.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Now, when you get that constructor in, stay there a second long.
Okay.
With the constructor in on your right side, change the left panel from player to outpost or to your ship, and then you can go through each individual cargo box you have in the ship and just slide the stuff over.
I knew there was something to make it a little easier. My brain was telling me that, but it's just like, all right, where are we at? Yep. Ruby. There we go.
No running back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, God, that takes a load off. Let's get the fuel out of there. That fuel out of there. Actually, hold on. How about we put it in our inventory at that? We have 64 composite carbon blocks. Oh, you must have been building stuff. Okay.
I took the like big bed and
Right.
thing out of this shuttle, and that's what they were.
Gotcha.
But I see why they did it that way now, because you can't put an actual bed or chairs.
Right, because space.
Shuttle. Well, not just because of the space. It's that you just can't do that.
Uh-huh.
With a small vehicle.
Fair.
Well, that is suck.
Is that where you're at? Working on the shuttle? Yep. Don't forget to turn it off unless you're needing it on.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. I was messing with this LCD screen to see if that would tie into the.
Oh, you can actually access it. Weird. Did you put oxygen in here?
No.
Okay. I'll get some O2 for you. And make sure I just turned on the oxygen so that way when you actually turn it on, you'll be breathing its oxygen.
Right. Figure out what blocks I can actually. Oh, it does have an O2 station in here.
Yeah. Okay, not bad. All right. Oxygen is filled. Why does that?
Yeah, I removed a block that I shouldn't have removed. And I can't figure out what the shape it's supposed to be.
Oh, well, that one's shape?
Yeah.
On the ship or the base?
On the ship.
Well,
On the ship.
okay, so you're not airtight anymore?
I wasn't in and then I just place this solid square block in. It's got a weird angle on it.
Do you know how to use the N key debug?
No.
Show oxygen or show air tightness?
N key debug.
Still connected to that.
And if you hit the N key and hit the second tab, you will see where it says oxygen. And click that. And if there's no oxygen, you've got a leak. The next thing is to uncheck it and check air tightness. And everything should be green, except the one spot that's clicking air.
Yeah, I get nothing whenever I hit the end key.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back to the other place and grab other things we left behind. Maybe go back to. Hold on. Whoa. Is that thing done making its fuel? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, put you back in there. Needs to go to post. I think we're putting it here. Yes. And go.
And the pellets you want to put back into the constructor in box. So
Yeah.
they're available.
Yeah. Definitely want that fuel. So, is it the elemental pentaxid or the refined that is the fuel source for the drives?
The elemental is used for medical. It's medical component.
Okay, so that's a
The refined pentax is for your shield.
So what do we fuel the jump drive with? The raw?
The refined is for warping, and it goes into a pentax
Okay.
tank.
Okay.
It runs your warp, and it runs your shield.
Okay, warp and shield. Got it.
The warp doesn't need anything
Yeah.
except a pentax tank, which you then put the refined pentax into.
Okay.
The elemental is for a medical component.
Good to know. Is this good?
Clear's mine.
What?
Clear is mine.
Oh, okay. Alright. Nope, not there. There it is. Oof. That's what I said.
But not so many words.
So, who let the dogs out? Okay. I wonder if there's a way we can completely take apart the hovercrafts in one swell move as opposed to individual pieces.
Well, being unexpected, I didn't need to get time.
Oh, yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of this system to get other materials. We need that, what, scathium, is it? Or whatever the hell. That one metal, if we want the Serenity. So we might have to make a shuttle warp capable temporarily.
Probably do that with this one.
Yeah. And then we gotta figure out how the hell we even do that shit. The last thing we need to do is boom! Oh look, there's an asteroid, and we're inside it. I don't think we'd have to worry about that. We'd probably pick a point and it yoinks us a certain direction. But we also need to know how much fuel extra to take with us, so we're able to get back.
Each Pentex tank will hold a certain amount. I think it's 600 crystals, which is enough for warping around. It comes down to once you start warping, which warp you have, whether it's the advanced or not. The advanced use is half of the crystals warp somewhere. So instead of 30, it would only use 15.
Okay.
Which is an upgrade.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I have that one. I don't think the advanced is in the small. I think it's a...
Now that you're back at your original home base, how many water generators do you have for water?
Oh, 1 or 200 billion going. Well, basically, we got like 6,000 water sitting here.
There's 4 water generators here, I think.
At the old place or the new place.
Because in vanilla, you only need the water to make the hydro. Then make the art. Okay. Look on your constructor for the large fuel cells. It only takes hydro and something else. So the blue pellets.
Yeah.
So if you convert some of that water to hydro, then you can then make the large cells. Or just queue up the large cells and it will do it for you. Just the water, one of those water tanks into the constructor input. So it has access to it. And just queue up.
Okay, and I'm making...
large energy cells, which I don't see.
Hold on, let me go to this one. There we go.
And that would be on your large constructor.
The fusion shells?
That's not shown.
Yeah, the fusion cells.
No, not those are small ones. There you go, the fusion cell.
Yeah.
So it takes the pellets and the bottle of hydro, which is made from water.
Right.
So put one of those stacks of water in that metal and stone box and put some pellets in there.
I don't think we have any pellets here. Yeah.
You start warping, you want around 200 or 300 cells. You'll be able to get back here to make more.
All right. That's fine. Let's do it here. Water. Boop. Get that little bag. Great. Oh, it wants raw water? What?
Takes 5 water containers to make hydro.
Oh, not purified water. It didn't want purified water.
Water containers.
Yeah, okay, see.
Which you get from a water generator down on the water. Oh, not purified. That's mostly for, that's medical. That's why I asked how many water generators you have down in the water.
3 on each side.
Yeah, those make some water containers.
Yeah. I was just
Looks
converting.
like you got 3 down there.
Okay, we have, well, 3 here, 3 on the other side. I don't think I've had them fueled for a little while.
Now, fuel those up because that's your fusion cells.
Yep. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, you want to max the fuel on those.
Well, don't have any fuel here at the moment. Took it all to the other place because, you know, reasons. All right. And let's see here. What was I gonna do? Water dump. Filtered water. There we go. No, get your ass back in there. There we go. No, that don't work. Whatever. Okay, I'm not close enough. Got it. That's fine. Let's do this. Heavy stuff. Need to put one of them Wi-Fi things out here to extend it or something. But, you know, it's touchy. But, I do need to get more trees taken out though. Get some more fuel going for that. Shame we can't just pipe it. That's better than that. Let's go in here right quick. In particular, you. Well, I want all of you actually. Okay, I did leave stuff here. This can be turned into water, I do believe. Need to go in there. One for you. Okay, it just makes that one. That's not putting out too bad. Anywho. Back at the
Opposite friends.
what?
Things bad.
Yeah, now the hydro bottles are going into the other container, so you want to be sure to take those when there's room and put them in with the water.
Want that. That and that. And that. And that and that. Hold on. That's not me. What am I thinking? There we go. That, and that, and that. Yep. Okay. And then over here, side. You know what? Wait. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yep. It's money. It's money. Pretty much topped off there. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay, right. I know what I'm needing now. Where's you? There we go. Don't know what I need that for, but okay. Put it in there. More oxygen. What am I doing? Once again, I wasn't paying attention to what it's going into. There we go. That's better. What? Yeah, we can make that. You know, we really don't need that. That can be staying here just in case I need it. Flare. Let's go over here. Sideliner. Hey, sideliner.
Okay, this mule is a mining vehicle.
It's a mining vehicle?
Yep.
Hmm. Can't necessarily complain about that.
It has room for 6 people.
Need that on me right now. I need that. Shouldn't need those. I need fiber. Need to go get some stuff for fuel. Finish it. Damn bushes. More comfortable soda sword. Yay for me. Alright. some fuel. Wood only. Strangely enough, that works. We already have wood only in there. Okay. Delish. Okay. I'm making some fuel so I can get these things powered back up. I don't think I really have anything for that, do I? Yes, I do. Plant protein and vegetable. Well, I do have 2 vegetables now. This needs 2 meat. That needs 1 vegetable. It's a shame we can't take the raptor meat and turn it into meat. Fuel dump. Guess I'll gather more wood. Just a scratch anyway. Guess we just have to do it the slower way. Well, technically, if the one ship is still powered, it ought to suffice. Yeah, no, we still got a lot of fuel on this thing. Okay, that big ass tree became like nothing. It became 3 logs. Devices. I'm going to first do that.
The harvester controller on front of that, you can make another one and stack it on top, and it'll cut your harvest time in half. Because now you have 2 of them hitting the tree instead of just 1.
Yeah, that makes
There's
sense.
actually some blueprints where they have 5 stacked.
So pretty much pull the trigger and the tree's done.
Yeah. Which means you do more trees faster.
Yeah. Oh. Damn it.
And then you just go on to the next tree.
So if it's ejected,
That also comes with a drawback. It depends on your volume and, your CPU and weight thing.
yeah.
To dictate when you're full. Because when you're full, that's it. But now those drills, the harvester controller, can also be used as a weapon.
Well,
If you have some raptors, you can go mow the raptors. It will actually kill them, and you'll get the experience because you're controlling the harvesters.
well, that's good to know. Can I? Oh. Okay. You see about making some more space for that, though. Only. I can put that in there too. It's the Timberwolf. There we go. How's the fuel? Eh. There we go. That going. Yeah, I told her what I want to do. Hoping we get lucky and one of the respawns in one of these places ends up giving us another mining core. Or 20. It's another reason we need to try to get to that other place so we can purchase mining cores if necessary.
Well, you already know that one ship will give you 2 rare containers. One in the room, one down below. You want to hit those every day after the respawn.
Yeah.
Get more of those rares. Just like TV is rare. You get without having to work out of the system. You're getting them off those 2 containers.
Right.
Even the small cargo box next to the black container is giving you 0. So you want to hit those ships each time, hit those 3 things and grab the engines if you want.
We got this going. Let's do this again. Can I? It's wooden ore. And the extensions just work, period. Doesn't matter what one you're putting it on, right? Let's see about increasing my size in that damn thing. You. Okay, you're playing with
One size block, which is small, works on the hovercraft and the SV. For bases, there's only 2 shapes, large and small. The large are for bases and capital ships. And all you have to do is add them to the cluster, and it increases your money.
Right.
Let me see if I can do a Discord video. I'll show you something I did.
This needs to be only and fueled up. Go. 3 machines working on fuel. That's smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Right?
That's what they say.
I know, right? Remember that shit. That's a whole nother story. I wonder if I can actually afford to look at one of these drill things or wood chippers. Whatever you want to call it. What? Okay, whatever. It's there, but not. Got it. What are we doing? Noise. Had to do it. Had to try. I wood chipped a monster. I'm unhappy. Really? Sidewinder? What the absolute ass are you doing? Okay, got it. Good, man, just to say the least. I'm gonna park on the roof. A little heavy. General seat upstairs. Comes in 5K storage. Very cool. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Alright. For now, let's go and get you out of here. You can go to wood only. Nope. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? All right. Boop. Boop. No, not in the tipper. In me. That's better. Hello, hello. And I just have to find where these things are. Okay. This is the big one. This one must be the small one. All right. Is this cosmetic block? Oh, it's a brake thruster. Okay. What about this? I think that's cosmetic. Retrieve block. Okay. Technically, they only have to be hooked up to this network, right? Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, shit. Put that up. Hold on. Put it here, didn't I? No? Did I put it in my ship? I don't recall. Nope. I think I did. Yep. So we want to expand this one. So 1, 1, and then extend those. So that's 4. I'm going to add 2 more to that one. So 7. So naturally I'll make 10. All right, I'm going to be right back.
Lies.
All right, that is much better.
Are you sure?
Hopefully those things have put out some fuel now too.
And learn the pentaxid tank in the short-range warp drive
Okay.
for small vehicles. But I don't know how to set them up or.
Those things that heavy? I don't remember those things being that heavy. Whatever. Yeah. They go in that one spot and that other one.
You're no help.
Doing my best.
Whatsoever.
Wait. Did I? Oh shit. That's why.
Did you?
I crafted the wrong block.
How dare you?
I know, right? I know about it. It's annoying.
You're supposed to know exactly what you need all the time.
Oh, I didn't go there. Yeah, well, brains. They're what's for dinner. Sometimes. There we go. That's better. Well, got those for another base. Alright. How's that fuel dump going? Oh yeah.
Yes.
That baby is putting out now. That will make 5. That is sufficient. That will give me what I want. Sadly, I want one more, but that'll do. Okay.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is so much better. Lots more storage. Here I come, trees. Your ass is mine. Yeah, let's scan the trees. That'll do it.
Did a really good job of building this
What's that?
this mule. They did a really good job at recreating the look of this mule.
Oh, good. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Something I was going to do before I forget.
I just put floodlights on it. Didn't have any type of lighting whatsoever.
I raised your volume a scratch. You were down at 81. At one point in time, you were really loud in the past, so I had to lower it. And that's why I wasn't able to hear you as easily this time, because I still had you at 81. The next question is, I wonder if these trees repopulate. Hope so. I'm pretty sure they would be repopulating. Hell, I could use the mining vessel here just to get stone. And use that to make the
Yeah, it
carbon.
does a good job. It just doesn't have a whole lot of storage on it.
Well, that's what I just did to this timber thing. I improved its storage.
Yeah.
So,
What did it start out with?
yes. I pretty much took what the storage was and increased it, I'd say, 150%.
Yeah, this thing starts out at 250 for
That's small.
the ore and wood.
Yeah, that's small.
And
You need to find the
other side.
controller and need to put some of the controller extensions on it, and that will boost it.
Do I have to change out the controller?
No.
Because I'm just looking right at the controller itself.
You'll
I guess
the
it's
con-
just a single block.
the extensions have to be attached to it. So
Right.
if you have its block hooked up to it and one extensions on it, the extension can be hooked up to the extension as long as they're touching the same core.
Right. Just like in the shuttle, it didn't have much storage in the cockpit there. It only had like 400 or something, but now I've increased it that it's got 1234 per on the volume.
Yeah.
But that just doesn't seem like much. And there, I added 6 of the controller or container extensions
Yeah.
per side.
Well, the extensions have to touch the controller.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. So, because that should expand them significantly.
Yeah, there was already 3 container extensions there. Then I added 6 per.
Oh shit! Threw another one. Ah!
It just seems, I mean, it seems
Yeah,
like
that.
your ship has
Uh,
a substantial amount because it's like what 16,000 or something.
they have a cap, I do believe. Well, at least the base ones do. All right, come on, jets. There we go. Here's your good boy. Whee! All right. Now I'm pretty sure I could expand these, but as it is, when these things are fully loaded, ship doesn't have much lift. Each one of these controller containers, I have at 500. So, gives you an idea. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 controller containers, and then each one of those have 3 extensions.
Yeah.
All right, time to go home. Get this payload out of this damn thing. I want to need it empty in the future. Or we'll pick up all that fuel that's going.
Yeah, I stole some for the
Oh, that's fine.
meal.
Yeah, no, that's plenty fine.
It only took 4 of those large things.
Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons I had made them too. We had just consumed a shit shit ton. Oh, this thing is so hard to turn. But no, this little ship has not been bad, in all honesty. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to add another thruster or two on this damn thing for both lift and speed. You might see about doing that. See what kind of difference it makes. So I'm wondering if it matters where I put the thrusters. I mean, can I just slap it on as long as it's facing the right direction? That's my hope. Because I don't need any more forward thrusters to slow down. I've got enough there. I want 2 more in the back to give me some more speed, and a couple more underneath for lift.
Maybe bigger thrusters in the back.
Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Put in larger ones. Yeah.
But I don't know if you have to upgrade the computer for that.
That's a good question. Very good question.
I'd be back.
Lies. Okay, so it's using plenty. Where are we at? Those deposits ought to be mined quite a bit by now when it comes to promethium. So we'll see how we're going there. Initiate orbital burn. Re-engage auto brake. Yes, I know, inertial factor. In space, and I've got so much mass going on right now. Oh yeah. Bad. Oh shit, he parked the mule there. Okay. Let's level off. Ah. Fat butt. Yeah. Well, I'm also massively loaded right now. This thing is very, very fat. I'm like max capacity, save like 1 container. So that's my stuff, right? Yeah, let's get my stuff back in there. Put a second fridge in there, damn it. I keep telling myself that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh! We're maxed. That don't belong there. That don't belong there. Take that out of there. These need to move. And blocks take a lot of space. So let's go ahead and move you. Post. Large. 4 large. 4 large. That ought to help a lot. Well, not as much as I thought. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. No, they're back. We're full again already. Let's put this over here. Was it? There's that one. Okay, great. We can move this.
He's back.
Liar. Liar. I mean, flyer? What? Alright, put you in there. Our, constructor in thing is very full. Of course, there's some things that are relatively hefty in there. The computers are hefty. We have almost 2,000 steel plates in there. 700 titanium rods. We've got some things that have some mass, to say the least. Repair station. Huh, it's got its own storage. Got it. For now, that'll work. Okay. Put that out. There's a better box to put that in. Oh. Okay. It's this. Where was it?
I don't know.
Lies. You know it all.
No,
Some money stuff. Alright. Much better. Me not so fat no more. Oh yeah, let's actually look at the mule. Forward drill. Nice. Oh, it's actually got 2 pilot seats.
Yeah.
It's got a cargo box.
I added
with
the
room
detector and
25.
I added the lamps.
Right.
Lights.
Well, no, that makes sense. Alright, and this is a controller? Yeah. So it just needs
And
an...
it's got another one over here, and it's got one in the back for the constructor.
Right. Alright, yep, not a problem. We can extend that lickety-splitses. This is crafting some... Oh, you're making a short-range warp drive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ow! Stupid shoulder. Alright, I'll be making 10 container extensions. Don't really need to use all 10 of them, but if we do, that's fine. Because just have to do there, there, and there. That would be 3 over here. Put another one behind it, so that would be a fourth.
Because that thing filled up pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. But with those things in there. Okay. Almost done. Might be getting rid of a singular block on each side, a little tiny thing. But we'll see first.
There is a vanilla vehicle that's both a miner and a harvester. It looks like a little mech with bulldozer treads on it.
I mean, all right.
Yeah, I was thinking
the final
there's-
block
there's
here.
like just solid blocks underneath that extend it, or there can even be container extensions underneath. Replace those solid blocks.
Right. Well, I've only got
Oh,
two
that
more.
is a container. Oh, there is a container extension underneath one of them.
Yeah. The container extensions can be changed in look, by the way. They can be shaped. So, you want me to take these off and then you just reapply? However,
No. That's not necessary.
okay. Let's do this then. Let's do that.
And I didn't realize that back here.
Forgot about that. I can't rotate.
They got-
I can't rotate. So you'll have to put on the last two. I was going to make them the dome shaped and place them directly on the container controller. Because if I rotate, I mean, that's my end, my home, all those different keys, and that's my different stream command things.
Hey, look back here underneath
Okay.
this constructor.
Okay, yeah.
See it? It's got a container controller, and then it's got like 3 container extensions above it, but they're wedges.
Actually, bigger than that. There's 5 of them attached to this thing at least.
But whenever you look at the controller, it's only got 859 output.
Each one of those blocks you put on there will make it bigger.
Right, I get that.
Because look at this over here. This has got 4 on it now. It has 750. Each one of the sides are 750 now. Because they have 4.
Maybe that was bugged out the other day, because I could have sworn that your containers on that ship were like 16,000.
No. There's stuff here at the base is.
Well, that is set up as a landing pad here.
Yeah. Since you got the mule there, I figured I'd put this up here. So yeah, you just need to put on the last 2 blocks. Like I said, I was going to use dome shape. Just put it right there on that container controller. Think home spins axes, and end is the whole flips it around kind of thing. But like I said, I think the dome would look better. They could technically all look better, but you know. All right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to. All right, I need here. And once. Let's see about making 2 of those. I need hover thrusters. That would be these things. Last thing I want to do is throw something like that on there. I mean, base container blocks are 8K or plus 8K if you make it a wedge, and then maybe 4K per. Okay. Don't know exactly on that, but
Oh, so the shape of it does affect the
well, it's the fact
size.
it might, but it's the fact that words and stuff and things, how you can stack them is very, 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 very different, which is nice. Afraid just some. Okay, over here. The oxygen in this tank is at 23%. How the hell is that possible?
Heavy breather.
I guess. I mean, you've been having orgies when I was away?
Nope.
You sure? Alright.
Nope.
Base is maximized. This thing doesn't have an O2 thing, right? Storage from square if you make them smaller than less plus volume. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, so yes. Mule does not have an O2 thing. That's what I thought, because it's not encased.
Right.
Had to make sure. Confirmation and all that shit.
Right.
Hey. Alright. How big are these things?
Ah.
I might need your help putting these things on. Yes, I will need your help.
It's what are you talking
Putting these thrusters on my ship. I've got 2 tier 2 medium thrusters. Thinking they could be added to what we got, actually. Want
Well,
to take
you have the slant M on there. These are for small vehicle.
hell, put them on them container controllers or extensions. Can't.
Because there's a side piece
In there somehow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see it. Then put it one over the extension under the
well
outside of the
should
phone.
be replacing those.
Well, I don't want to replace. I want the additional thrust. Period.
All right.
That way we can get to moving lots faster. Then I have to figure out how to give myself more lift. Of course, I mean, once I get up a little bit, I just have to angle upwards and forward thrust, and I can get off planet real easy. This thing will chew a lot more fuel, but I don't care.
How to rotate.
I mean, if we have to... Let's see, where is
There's
this?
gotta be other keys to rotate.
Well, we could probably remap them.
Yeah. Rotate up, rotate down, rotate right.
The arrow. No. Nope. That controls your vision.
Auto rotate.
There's an auto rotate.
Yeah. Oh.
I could move this singular block out right here. But I think these things are 2 spaces, are they not?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's too deep.
Yeah. Because I could do that. There are 2.
Hang on, I'm just trying to find the way to put it the right direction.
Right. Yeah, ship has a lot of thin plates. Yeah. Yeah, there's thin plates right next to these thrusters in the back. I could remove those.
Okay. Home and rotate block minus. Axis is the delete key. Rotate axis. Insert. Okay.
And this one, I could use the thruster S. That I can use for like liftoff. That's a downward facer, right? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could make the thruster jet 2 XXL and just put 2 on the outside of that thing and watch me, you know, swallow my teeth when I hit the gas the first time. Basically, putting on the cells. Actually, let's remove that and that. They would fit there very, very nicely. Yeah, no, the rotation.
Well, got that. Now.
Like I said, I can destroy those plates right next to these thrusters. Okay, yep, that works great. All right. Now the question is...
It took a bit to figure it out.
Question is, how much extra thrust am I going to get with this bad boy?
Thoroughly understand.
Well, you go blow yourself up, and I will witness.
Witness! Alright, in atmo, still at 70. Question is, are these things even firing?
Dang.
Do not hit Y while standing on the base. Oh yeah, you'll turn the base on and off. Nope, I'm still at maximum speed of 130. But when it comes to getting off planet full, it'll be a lot easier. So, not the worst. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. So here, the question is, how do I increase my maximum speed? Do I need the jets versus thrusters? Am I...
I don't know.
Yeah, it shows they're active. CVs or SVs have limits on speed. Ah, well, still, even if I can't get faster, at least it won't hurt my getting off the damn planet and moving around so bad. How we do it?
We do.
Oh, you have no idea. Delicious. That's a lot of that. Go ahead and check out the other thing too. Oh, that's for wow. Anyway. We need to find that config spot though that allows us to ignore build size limit when it comes to things. That way I can make the gun star. Then we'll actually have a combat vessel. No, no, no. Yes.
Yeah, what was that super weapon called on that thing?
Death Blossom?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, next. Yeah, like I said, when we get off today, though, we just need to remember to turn the base off. Nope. There we go. For now, that'll do. Constructor in. Right. Need to move stuff. There's that stuff. Everything in the fridge will spoil. Damn, that's right. So just turn off certain things. So it consumes less fuel, I guess? Oops. And plants will die. Okay. Well, that actually doesn't make much difference. That does. Okay. This over there. But not on an Earth-like planet. Yeah, okay. Shit. So we just need to make sure we turn off certain aspects of the base. My brain died. Okay, it's back.
Sure.
Nope. I thought I'd make it sound good, though. Yeah, I didn't. That's beside. Add solar. You know what? Yeah. That's probably smart.
And only hook up the solar to what you need it.
Well, hook it up to the base, period, so that way when the sun hits, the solar's what's powering it. The sun sets, the generator is. You know, our 7 days to die bit. Yeah. Okay. And let's do this. What is that? Oh, firing. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, thanks.
Firestorm.
Yep. An HV fridge? Oh, hover vehicle fridge. It's probably not the worst idea. Okay, that's working. We'll need to make some more bandages. Oh shit. Stop. Generator overloading. Lost 1% of its health.
What?
Our generator.
Oh, on the base?
Yes.
That happened.
Well, I have the one crafty thing going, and I also started making some bandages, and it was like, okay, you got
Don't
it.
confuse it.
You forgot to take your short range warp and your Pentax, and think,
I didn't forget it. I just haven't done it.
oh, you're lazy. Got it.
Not
There's-
maybe, just I haven't figured out how to mess with that yet.
Okay, so yeah, that's significant. That's... Well, you mean how to attach it? Got it. Or where to attach it, for that matter.
Right.
Like I said, it's probably just a temporary thing so we can warp. Nothing more. Because we'll remove it and whatnot. Like I said, we just want to make sure we have enough juice to get there and home. How much is up? Okay. This thing is done doing its thing. Yes, the guns. Thank you. Boop.
Guns.
Yeah. CPU usage, it's well above threshold. 94K of 80K. So we need to boost the CPU in the base. That's another reason our fuel's being eaten to shit. I turned off the turrets so they won't just blast things. We really don't need them that badly anyway.
No, we don't.
We don't need signals. Turn that off. I think there's just a couple flicky lights. That's it. So lights, oxygen, and power. That's it. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Because, yeah, we don't have any hostiles that actually come up to the base. Huh. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Whatever. I mean, drones and them big hulky guys. And I think the hulky guys are friendly, essentially. Alright. Is this... What is this? This is the core, right? Yeah. So what is this? The base computer? Oh, that's the Wi-Fi, okay. Okay, we need to take it to a tier 2 CPU. The question is, how the hell... we don't know how to upgrade CPUs or whatever. Yeah, the constructor, that big constructor, eats the CPU. But if we take it to a tier 2, that will be more than efficient. And then, like I said, I'll add in the solar after the fact. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it took 2 hit points of damage, the generator did. Of course, this is a small generator. We can put a lot bigger one down if we really, really, really want to. But like I said, if we combine it with the solar, we ought to be fine. Mostly. Mostly fine. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I guess we need to get the auto miner on that. One of them on the Prometheum deposit.
I've got an auto miner on a Prometheum.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, we actually have a minigun now. That's nasty.
Which, there's a couple Prometheum deposits out here.
That's better. Need to find the generator load. Or okay, is this thing right here the power? So if this goes up too high, okay. Okay, so all the more reason to do that. Let's get this. Oh, is this done? Okay, great. Okay, base. And we just need to attach solar panels to the base. Period. I think that should do it, right? I was going to find the damn thing. There's a CPU extender. I got to figure out. Yeah, I saw that. But the question is, what do I do? Or I should say, how do I apply the extender? Where's my solar? Where can it be? Or you? Oh, that's the link device. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Oh yeah. Batteries. Thank you. Yeah. The capacitors. Two. Shit. Oh. Still on repair, right? Oh no. It's you.
Eat you.
Wow, that's huge. Might have to set up to be. Oh my god, those panels are very, very huge. And you said O was auto rotate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not auto rotating shit. That's okay. I'm gonna put that there. It's actually kind of the best spot to put it, to be honest. Yeah, well, the end key will end my stream. That sets up my end stream stuff. That's the problem.
Oh.
Probably don't need to put that there. Or do I? Well, still got 3 green. And then we'll put one more. And then we'll have a couple more we put on the opposite side somewhere and have them facing the opposite direction, so when the sun goes to set, we'll be getting the full shebang. So you're about to have to grab these solar panels and, put them down, kind of thing. since you can actually spin them. That's all they need to be done is spun.
The volume on that short range warp drive is 938.
Isn't how much it holds?
No, that's the how much it weighs.
Oh,
I can't put it in my inventory.
that means you need to Wi-Fi it. Wi-Fi that container. Make sure your ship is close enough. And then you move. Because it'll turn that whole thing yellow. Then you move the device you're wanting to move to your new hotbar. And then you go out there to where you're going to place it. T switches between the two hotbars.
Okay, I put it out there in the container controller, but I mean,
No,
how am I gonna place it?
Ice. You're not listening.
I'm not understanding is the
I
problem.
would say pop up my screen for a second. Make sure you can see it. And I'll give you a step by step. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Just a minute. I gotta
Yeah.
Pull up the stream. Okay.
All right. Wi-Fi. Just like that. Now, as long as I'm within the Wi-Fi, I'm not carrying it. But I can come over somewhere, and now I can place it by going back to this, selecting the item, and poof, just like that. You're digitally transferring the goods.
I get that, but in order for me to
Where's the shuttle?
I have to be able to put it on my hotbar in order to place it.
Yeah. Not your hotbar. The Wi-Fi hotbar.
Confusing. It was close enough already. Now you're in a commercial.
Well, I'm guaranteeing. Okay. Okay. Now, where did you put that thing? Put it back in,
It's on the
because we can put it back in the one container that I'm Wi-Fi to. Modular outpost. Is it a container controller?
yeah,
For what, the Serenity shuttle?
yes.
Okay. Then I will switch my Wi-Fi to that. Serenity shuttle. I don't
Well,
think
wait
it...
a minute, because I can't see it because you're on a stupid commercial.
Yeah. Devices. Turtle box. Open up. Access. There it is. Wi-Fi on.
Okay, I missed
2
that.
seconds. 1 second. Okay. Anyway, see where I'm at, right?
Shuttles, container controller, okay.
Wi-Fi is on, so this is now yellow. Just like that. Because this and this are one and the same. Now when I come out, T, there's my hotbar, there's the controller's hotbar. That's the thing. Let me see. Boy, this thing is huge. Well, we need to take this little light off. Because I think on the outside's the best thing we got to do for it, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that big. Makes sense why it's that heavy.
Well,
Not unless we modify the back fin.
there it is. I added it to the fin. All right, it carries some rads, so don't stand on the damn thing.
Right.
So now we just need the fuel tank for it. Fuel.
It's in there already. It's inside.
You already got it in the ship.
Yep. It's in the ship. Go in the back room. Where the
Okay.
constructor is.
Okay. So now we just need to make fuel and put it in there, and I guess we're ready to warp.
I don't know.
All right. We need. Where's those? Did I probably already did. Yes, sir. Here we go. If you don't mind, some solar panels.
I gotta get back to my screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, there's plenty of room on the server, bud. Yeah, by all means. Might have to come pick you up, but yeah.
Please come play with us.
Yeah, no.
Protect me from Galen.
Good luck there. But yeah, no, we enjoy having co-op buddies when it comes to this kind of thing. Our 7 Days to Die and all those other fun thingy things. Just, you know, people. They're what's for dinner. Yeah, because I've got 4 on the south side of the base, and they're catching the sun as it comes up. We need more. Okay. If that's what you want to do.
Say what?
He said he can hang at the first base and level and upgrade it.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll just have to invite him to the group part, the clan bit, so that way he can actually access that stuff. So, you know, those things are ginormous. You can't put them on the top.
Oh, those are capacitors? Good God.
What the hell? All of a sudden I can't move? Okay, weird. Yeah, those two things are. But right here, putting... Well, that ain't going to work. The sun's mostly on the south side, period. It's not going to go directly overhead.
It
So...
doesn't have to be touching the base, does it?
Does. It has to be lightly touching the base. So, here, on this
I
side...
was wanting to figure out how to expand this, but I don't think I can.
Well, I can throw down the
Because
Farpoint
there's
station.
collision issues.
Yeah, I can throw down the Farpoint station. But yeah, have them
No.
facing this way. I don't know if you can connect them out to one another. That's what I have not tried. If you put one down facing that way, use N to add to base. N to add to base. Yeah, well,
Like this?
yeah, I was going to have a couple facing that direction, toward the sun. Because, I mean, that's great when it first comes up. Then we still got to figure out how to upgrade the CPU. Like I said, I can make it. Well, what do? Do I just craft it and it immediately slaps it in there?
And you should find a tab for adding to base. And then you can put it out, the solar panel out in the sand away from the building.
Oh,
Is
oh,
You
okay.
have the person that has the solar panels. Use
Okay.
the end command, and in there, under one of the tabs, it should say add to base. If you're looking at the base at the time,
Okay, so we can make this entire field next to the
See up
base, the
top?
solar field, and then we are
Look at
looking
the
at the base, and then we could add those solar panels to the base.
Yeah, if you're facing the base, looking at it,
Yeah, there's a button
and hit
for
N, see where it says
connect to
connect to
modular
base?
outpost.
Right, check that, and then on your solars wherever you want them. Within that 240 radius, or actually 120 from the core, you can place those.
Okay, so we can get them directly off of this thing. Oh, yeah, okay.
So you can move them away. You can use that 240 radius that you got.
Here,
Let me pick them up.
okay. So hell yeah, we can have a better solar field. So if they're all facing this direction, is what we want. Because, like I
Where's the
said,
base on the equator,
what's that?
hit map, and where's the base from the equator?
Don't
In
understand.
other words, the base location on the planet.
It's
It's central when it comes to north and south, but well, it's actually northern
It's in your
hemisphere.
map.
yeah, northern
Okay,
heavens.
yeah, you're favoring east or west right now.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of in the middle. If you were near the North Pole, then you would favor south at an angle, because then they would always get solar from that direction.
Right.
But since you're about the middle now, is that planet spinning level to the sun, or is it spinning at an arc?
Yeah, it's in an
So
arc.
at an arc, a solar base would do better wherever daytime is longest. And that,
Yeah.
the daytime time would dictate where you would place your base, and hence the solar panel.
Yeah, the sun was rising over by the mesas, and I think we're at the noon point. Well, actually, we're 6 p.m.
So you're
So
about central on the planet. So you're kind of in the middle. It's going to go over your head. So like you said, have some facing one way, have a couple face straight up so they get full power when it's overhead, and some facing the other direction as it sunsets,
yeah,
based on where your base is now.
all right. But there it is. I found that solar panel. And here's a solar panel you had dropped, by the way. But yeah, facing that way, they'll still get the most sun pretty much day long because it's that way.
And you want to put a gap between them, so part of the panel is not in shade,
Aha! See, there we go.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
because that will affect the income. Those four facing the sun now, if you put a block gap between them, you should be fine, and you've got plenty of room to expand it. Those two that were sideways, place them as flat ones. So as it's going overhead, they get max.
Yeah, that's the right-click ice, and you can. They're shapers.
Because there is a limit on how many solar panels on size that you can have. I think it's 15. And when I last played vanilla, I could put, say, 14 small and 15 large. Because the panel limit is based on the size of the panel. So if it's one, let's say one is 10 and one is 15, you can place one, 10 of one, and 15 of another, and you can get even more power. Somebody's running out of food.
Yeah, that was me.
Overheating.
And that fridge comes in a large size. That fridge is flat.
Yeah.
So if you move,
So we can just add another one too. But like I said, we need to upgrade the CPU because the system's already pretty much taxed.
right, which is a base CPU level 1. That should be in one of the constructors. if it's an advanced.
I've got
That's what you need to make. You also need to make a larger generator, although the solar batteries may compensate for that.
I made 2
And you want
capacitors.
a solar base with power generator backing it up.
Yeah,
But if a storm rolls in, that will block the sunlight, hence that's why you need a power generator
right.
off of power.
Okay, there we go. I got all those down.
Gravy.
Now you see how both batteries are lit up?
Yep.
You got more charge coming in. Problem with this base, which I've used, is you have a lot of angles. And if you remove those angles and put in flat blocks, you get more space inside. But you gotta make sure that, if you've got plants already planted like you do, that will affect the oxygen because it won't be airtight until you get it airtight.
Right. What was that? What'd you break?
Now, your first base is on an Earth-like planet. So the plants won't die, they just won't grow.
Right.
If it's not airtight, because it's got oxygen and the temperatures are within reason. On a desert planet, it's going to be too hot for plants. Hence, if you're not airtight, you'll kill off the plants
Right.
if you shut the power off. And if you have some concrete pads or blocks, you can make your landing pad larger. That gives you a use for stone. So you can make it where you can land 2 or 3 ships out there and not affect anything else or get in the way of the guns. You have no attacks right now, so the guns are usually just for, predators that come too close.
Right.
The thing about a base, you have plenty of room for expansion under the base,
Under it.
which
Yeah.
just requires one walkway. And then, of course, you got to block in the space down below and put a ventilator, and you're good to go with twice the room inside, but now half of it's underneath, which is where you want your generators or your batteries, your extra fuel tanks, that kind of thing. And you can make all of the walls out of the expansion blocks, because you're not going to get hit under the building. That's no attack. But then you can actually get a container controller in that place, which you don't have, and expand it up to its max, and then have your constructors work from that. You drop all the stuff in, and it puts it back in, but you know where to look.
Okay. CPU extender down. CPU usage no longer severely taxed.
The CPU is also one thing you can put underneath the base.
Right.
So it's not in the way, not blocking anything. That corner is a good spot.
Yeah.
It's out of the way.
All right. So
Now you got
our
200,000
generator stuff is
CPU.
good. That part's
You
good
have
now.
a problem with power. The power's the next problem.
Well, I don't think it is anymore. I think we're doing all right. Because, yeah, we're barely sapping on it.
Yeah, if you want to DM me the server info on Discord, because you don't want stuff like that on public channel.
Yeah. Let me... You gonna get it, Ice, or am I?
I can.
Okay. That. Okay, let's go ahead and put the oxygen up. I don't need that. It's 4? No, the other one. That one. 2, 3. Okay. This one is here. Go. All right. I mean, I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, that's- What are you taking apart now? Holy shit. Were you warm?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. I was going to go see how much this 20 goes into the tank.
Are you guys somewhere safe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in case there's lag, me logging in.
Should be all right.
That password didn't work.
Case sensitive. So.
I know. I used all caps. My bad.
So the pentaxid tank is actually just volume based. It's not your standard.
Well, the tank will hold generally 600 crystals. And that allows you to warp. You know, if your warp max is 30, 20 or 30 is usually where it is. And once you warp, it'll take that 20 or 30 out of the tank.
Okay.
Now, also, if you have a shield, the shield recharges off the Pentax tank also.
All right.
And if you take a hit 10%, it recharges that 10% out of the Pentax tank. And once you get it into space travel, you want to have enough power to the fusion cells, but also you want enough Pentax to warp, to make sure you get back home if you need to restock.
Right.
But the game goes to where you can warp in an SV within the system you're in, which will quote other planets and whatnot. To go to a different system would require you to have the capital vessel to warp outside to another system.
Oh, so we will need a capital vessel to be able to make it to that.
Within your system, you should be able to find the resources to make a capital warp, because it requires a few more things.
Because Omicron
And
is where that teleporter was going to take us.
Warping out will allow you to get the Z and the E, which you're getting out of containers right now. Once you warp out and you start collecting the Z and E, you'll be able to make the tier 3 or 4 items or stuff.
Right.
Or a combat ship, And the CPU extender. As you go up in level 1, 2, or 3, they require higher level materials. The basic is basically cheap, like the one you just put in.
Right.
But you're limited right now in vanilla to 1. When you do the next one, the limit is 2. And then the third one, which I think it calls level 4, you're allowed 4. But depending on the server, you're allowed up to 5. And that's where you get into your big combat ship or really big bases. Like a space base.
Right. Do you want an assault shotgun with some rounds? Because we have extra.
Yeah, I generally use the shotgun and the sniper. Because the shotgun can also take down doors or other things.
Fair.
What was that gun that kept shooting you and making you with a broken leg?
Yeah.
The catapult. Shoot the corner of the catapult, hitting the arm, you're hitting it, and it would take it down faster with a shotgun. Sniper rifles used to be good in vanilla for turrets. That's how you would take them out at a disadvantage is now they've been nerfed for turrets. But a shotgun, if you can get close enough, that's the way to go. Also, headshots with the zone guys were taking them out in one shot instead of 2 or 3.
Right.
Now, if you can aim at them at a distance and you're safe, and then plug them in the head with a sniper rifle, because you get a ×5 multiple on a headshot. But up close, just blast them. Okay, what was your start?
A gun?
Where you got your first base at?
Yeah, AKUN. A gun?
Cool.
Or, yeah.
Okay.
That could be it, yeah.
Yep. All right. Logging in.
Alright. This Pentacted
And once I
thing
get
is
logged in, I'll drop down to the general channel and turn you guys' audio back on for your stream. And then if you have questions, I can answer.
okay.
Oh no, I'm crashing.
Whatever shall you do?
Good to know. Let's see, there's some trees I can take these trees out. Yeah, I'll go for that.
You're gonna kill the trees? How dare you?
Yeah.
You
And
monster!
trees do not respawn.
That's
And a capitalist ship, if you land on top of trees, you'll crush them. So, in Talon, their particular plants, you do not want to crush any trees because then you take negative faction to Talon. Polaris is touchy on ores. You want to harvest a rock in their territory because then it'll piss them off. And instead of starting out neutral, you'll go hated.
well. Alright, well, that thing should be able to warp around now. So, I filled up the tank.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I added
how to
more
warp?
seats in here so we can pick up people.
Well, there's one seat in there already. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's two more. So, yeah, it's 3 people we can get in here.
Yeah, my remake of the that red ship actually includes 2 Atmos seats. Now if I can figure out where I am.
Alright, no,
Not bad. I'm south of you.
I
I
gotta do it. I gotta learn how to do this jump shit. This will just allow us to just cross anywhere within our own system with no time, right?
Hang on. I'm getting on.
Hang on a second.
Okay. Powering up.
Okay, now.
Are you in?
I'm in now.
Now I'm looking at your screen. If you hit the M key,
M?
you get the chance. The M key will show the current planet you're on. You want to hit the key to the right, and that will show what's in your system.
Right.
It's in your system. You can go anywhere with that work, as long as you have the Pentex.
Okay.
But if you go to the next key, which looks like a whirlpool, to the right of the planet, that's the system, which then requires you to have a capital vessel to get to.
There.
Within this system, you should be able to, yeah, you got 1, 2,
Let's get off flat.
3, 4 other planets. And the moons that you can go to.
You
Right.
can't get to Crown, right?
No, Crown's within your range. Crown is the planet, and then, well, Akua is part of Crown. So think of Crown as a gas giant.
Yeah.
All these planets are going around. You can go to any of those moons. They're listed underneath it. But to go to another planet that has a moon, you would need to warp to it.
Okay. So there's that.
And you have to be going, lock it on, going 75% of your speed and then hit the K key, and it'll work.
All right, 75% on the speed.
Forward.
Okay, how do I target it?
Now that's stuff you don't need to warp to. You just need to fly to.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out how to get locked on that.
Go to the map. Move over one to the right, and you'll see the planets. You need to
This?
click the planet, and down on the bottom, the locked target will light up.
Okay.
Now go to the planet icon. No, up on top, the planet icon. There. Now, if you click Omicron, click on Omicron, the green planet by the sun.
Oh, okay. That's how far out we can go. Okay. So we can get anywhere
Right
inside
now-
this.
All four of those you can just fly to. It just, further away they are, longer it will take. But if you click Omicron, you will see how locked target just lit up. Lock that,
Ready, Ice?
Sure.
and then warp to it.
You need to fly towards the
How
target
much
to activate.
Pentex do you have in the tank?
It's maxed out.
Okay, well, there you go. It's
All
only
right.
5.
I have to aim toward the target. There we go. Let's not go through our planet, or can we?
You can if you're far enough away. You're looking for an orange icon now.
Whoa.
And now I'm running, so I won't be able to hear it. But aim toward the orange, which will show a lock on it. If you're far enough from the planet, you can just hit your speed and K.
There we are. Because over here is where that station warped me to in single player, so I'm only guessing it's here too. Omnicon control station. But this planet is significantly larger. There we go. There's that station. And then there's something else. We have a red dot and a red marker. Red dot is a hostile attacker, if I remember correctly. They're naughty. There is a
They're not neutral.
the red.
When you're flying around here, you want to keep an eye on any red targets. They may be a space station of some type, but you got to watch out, especially if you've got guns or no shield. You want to watch out
No
for
guns.
any ships that come after you.
Let me go ahead and lock back onto our old system. Then.
Yeah, that's another shortcut. So if you get into trouble, you can just warp out.
Right.
But you want to scan for asteroids and any, like to your
Top
left,
distillery.
might be a ship.
All right. There's the red, way out there.
Red dots.
Oh yeah, we're getting.
Select crown and that lock. There you go. Now you're ready if you have to. Those orange ones are Polaris. Red ones are the ones you want to watch out for. Polaris, if you're not neutral, you want to watch out for. They may be ships. Polaris and other factions will control asteroids. If you see their color on an asteroid, don't dig at it.
Sounds fair.
As it turns out, it's a
Whatever that is falling.
Raider.
There it is.
It's about 1,000 or 2,000 away. You can scan and it'll show up. But you have some reds coming behind you, so I would be more concerned what the reds are.
Yep.
They're not gaining on you.
Yeah, that's not moving. There's one damn near on us.
Now, if a pirate
Unless
Or
that's
zero.
marking that as red.
is coming for you, it will have a quotation mark at the end of its icon, which means it's coming to poke at you.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. That
The
red.
Polaris doesn't have it. It's just flying by.
Okay.
If any of those red dots that you scan have that quotation mark after it, that means they're coming toward you.
Okay.
You'll run into quite a few if you start drilling asteroids and you have no guns, they're going to spawn near you. You got to watch it. Once you start drilling asteroids, you got to have some kind of defense.
Yeah. All right. Let's go back home.
Yeah, we don't have drills on this yet.
Yeah, this is just a
And
shuttle.
if you go into the planet, it will reset your target. When you come back out, you'll have to retarget the system you were just at.
All right. There we go. Not
The
bad.
guys you want to stay away from.
All right, where is what? Oof, this thing's turn is so slow.
Use the arrow keys.
Oh, yeah, that does make it a tiny bit faster, but it's still super slow. All right. Yeah, you need to get yourself something faster for just simple here to there travel. But yeah, see, I don't know if you've seen them or not. I got a neodymium and a promethium deposit marked because I have miners on them. Well, tier 2 miners. So.
Are we gonna go pick him up off the main planet?
He said something about staying there because he was going to upgrade
Oh.
whatnot. But I was going to take him the shotgun.
Well, this isn't the planet that he's on.
No, I'm going to drop this off and take a faster
Oh.
thing that turns worth a damn. Yeah, this thing is it's a turtle.
Why you don't like my ship?
Rotate. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Okay, I applied to the faction.
Okay, so ice can edge ya.
I'll have to figure out how to do that again.
Here we go. That was fun. Our first interstellar trip. Yay! Yeah. That was a good question. Where was that? Nope. Right there, maybe. Yes? No? Human? Yeah. Right next to our...
Under factions, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Something with better turning. Much nicer.
And they just turned green.
There you go.
Or- Oh yeah, I reach maximum speed like almost instantly now with the forward thrust. So that does help when it comes to space. Less time burning. Oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. Alright guys, well we're gonna...
Flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, but we're gonna continue. We're gonna try to keep improving and whatnot. And we will be back with this next weekend on Saturday. The next 3 days, I will be back on Empyrion Shift, which is kind of a retro feel style indie game. And yeah. But until next time, guys, take care. See you around.
Land of bear and land of eagle, land that gave us birth and blessing, land that called us ever homeward. We will go home across a mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of freedom, land of heroes, land that gave us hope and memories. Hear our singing, hear our longing. We will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of sun, land of moonlight, land that gave us joy and sorrow, land that gave us love and laughter. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains.